Item number 14 euros. 14 euros. I need little accommodation also. I need a quick time, my lord, to adjournment the case.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, my lord. I informed the other side. Bijita Sharma, my lord, he is representing for the my lord, central government. CVC, my lord. Already informed, my lord.
Mr. Ramputan, counsel for the petition. Material has been posted. Okay.
Much obliged. Your Lordship.
Malad, item number 7 and 8, Malad.
Malad, 7 and 8, Malad, there are two appeals. One by Malad, my clients, the other one by the other side. This is Malad from a company, from an order Malad in a company petition with regard to Malad scheme of arrangement under Malad then section 391 and 392 of the Companies Act. Malad, we are both.
There is an order passed on 7th of March by possibly by your lordship.
12th March.
Yes,
Malad,
so
we,
there.
Malad, we want the matter Malad to be heard. Malad, I don't know whether Malad is wanting to hear it or not hear, Malad. I'm not sure because last time Malad on our prayer Malad had said Malad this should be placed Malad before the appropriate bench. So Malad,
Yes,
Is it the, whether this bench 3
No.
is the appropriate bench?
Yes.
Or, company matters are not
Court number
before this
1.
bench.
Court number 1.
DB1.
That's because whether Shyam is there, that is why it has come.
Malad.
But at the same
In
time,
that case, you may ask for a different date. You can adjourn accordingly so that it can be placed
Right.
before the appropriate bench if
Yeah.
you do not have objection.
no, Malad, I'm sorry, Malad. Malad will take up Malad the matter Malad the before Malad or
If you want it before the appropriate bench, in that case, you have to wait for some time.
let there be a date after 4 weeks only in the meantime.
So you do not know. The matter may be listed in a such manner whenever.
My
his
lordship
lordship
may-
is
Malad,
sitting.
maybe request Malad if Malad this matter Malad could be there Malad on 20th of June, June,
It will be
subject to Malad's Malad approval and convenience. Then Malad we can take it Malad from there if Malad possible.
No, it will be better if we adjourn it for 2 weeks. And as soon as a different bench in court number 1, his lordship
lord.
is sitting with another judge,
Yes, yes.
immediately you make a mention.
True, my lord.
So
Without
that you
lordship
can
cannot give a
give
date.
And
Exactly.
accordingly, matter can be fixed.
Very well, Malad. Very
Right.
well, Malad. Whatever is.
That will
very
be better, I believe.
With the liberty to mention, man.
With a liberty.
Malad.
So we're not giving any date.
Yes.
As of now. So we'll just adjourn it for 2 or 3 weeks if you want, and then,
Very well. With liberty to mention, Malad. With liberty to mention for before the appropriate bench. If Malad gives us that liberty, Malad, we will Malad.
yes,
See-
whatever, Mr. Mazumdar.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Lordship may- Since your lordship will not take up, so lordship possibly will not fix a date also.
On the behalf of the council for the parties. Both the matters are adjourned for how much? 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3 weeks, let it be 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
जुलाई में चला जाएगा
As prayed for.
अभी तो हम लोग
May last
Liberty
में
is
होगा,
also
election
granted to
table
them
last तो 2 weeks होने से हम लोग 20 को ले आते हैं हाँ
to mention the matter before the appropriate bench.
Ballot can it be for 2 weeks let me get for 2 weeks
For 2 weeks.
Kindly make it 3 weeks.
No, 3 weeks, Mr.
Mr. Amit, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks so जुलाई चला जाएगा
Okay, that much.
Grateful.
Yes.
grateful
Great.
तो पाँच नंबर ब्रेक की तरह में cancel
Pharma. Dealing for the. Hey, दूसरा मतलब
But I'd like to mention a matter, no? But this writ petition,
Yes.
in this writ petition, there is an order passed by the Honorable Court to file an affidavit by the state, perusing the records which is available in the.
Which item?
But it is not listed, Malad. I'm making a mention for listing of a case. But in that case, Lordship has passed an order for filing an affidavit and Malad, referring to the records which are available in the with the registry, Malad. Malad, we have gone to the registry and seen the records, but it is a little bit difficult, Malad, just to note down the records and to file the affidavit. So I'm praying for listing of a matter, listing of the case tomorrow, if possible. I'll make a prayer for having a copy of the record.
It will not be possible for tomorrow. We can have it on Friday.
Lodge on Friday. Lodge.
Give the date on Friday.
Yes, I'll mention the date.
Monday.
Make it your lordship. The petitioner here has challenged the detention order, lordship. That is at page 23, lordship. Lordship has on here, opinion, lordship, for instruction.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, instruction received, my lord. Actually, though in the, my lord, his representation, they stated that it is communicated on 25/2. Actually, it is communicated on 6/3. Order passed on 19/2, and it is executed on 6/3. And the same day, it has been communicated to the petitioner, my lord. Subsequently, it is placed before the advisory board. Advisory board hearing 3 days. Hearing took place on 3/4, 4/4, and 11/4 in presence of the petitioner, my lord. And accordingly, subsequently, it is confirmed on 8/5/24. That confirmation.
Sir, will you just give us?
Yes, confirmation order also communicated to him on, he received on 14/4. Thereafter, my lord, the representation filed on 38th of April. That is, my lord, dispose of, rejecting the same.
Mother, I have also received detail.
This dispose of rejecting the same on 15/5. Representation also dispose of. So, all have been done in accordance with law, my lord. My lord, right side is the signature of the, my lord, let you know, my lord, on 6/3. Next
Go
will
on,
be the,
Mr. Parasar and Mr. Sharma. That's it. Would you file a short affidavit?
my lord, yes,
In these facts.
yes,
Let
my
it
lord.
be in the record, not in this form.
Yes, my
But
lord,
also
yes.
in the form of an affidavit.
Already, draft affidavit is almost ready, my lord.
Do it at the earliest.
Yes, my lord.
When,
At least,
because for him, it is not an issue,
my lord,
but you have to get.
10 days, my lord, it has to come.
Give us a date. Give us a date.
May, no? Adi, huh? No. 4th of June, my lord. My lord, 31st, my lord, 31st. 31st of May.
Pursuant to our heard Mr. M.K. Bora counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Parasar, Lanet CGC for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. S.C. Kail, attending counsel, Narcotics Control Bureau for the response number 2, and Mr. P. Sharma, IT channel senior government advocate Assam for the response. The respondent numbers 1 and 3 respectively shall file their affidavits in the matter. Both Mr. Parasar as well as Mr. Sharma and counsels representing the respondent numbers 1 and 3. Placed before the court pertaining to the detention of the petitioner under the PIT NDPS Act Up to date status. The respondent numbers 1 and 3 shall file their respective affidavits in the matter on or before 31/05/2024, serving a copy of the same on the council for the petition. Councils list on 2nd of June. Sorry, 3rd of June.
Please.
May I please, your lordship, the matter may be fixed by two, lordship.
Just why you want an adjournment?
Lordship, my senior is facing some health issues, lordship. He will arrive by 2 p.m. lordship. Senior facing some health issue, lordship. He will arrive at 2 p.m. lordship.
When do you want?
By today, lordship, at maybe fixed at 2 p.m.
May I please, your lordship?
Take your seat for a while.
Yes.
Yes,
Lordship.
ma'am.
Lordship, it is a contested case. And declared foreigner by the tribunal, Lordship. I would rely on voter list of 1966, 1970, as well as 1989. Also, there is an enumeration. Voter list of 1966, page number 36.
Voter list of 1966,
66, page number 36.
right?
His father's name, Hassan Sheikh, at
Hmm.
serial number 126, house number 44.
Hmm.
Hassan Sheikh, son of Azim. And his mother, Sakina Bibi, serial number 127.
Hmm.
This is 1966, Lordship.
Hmm.
At page number 37, voter list of 1970. He also Hassan Sheikh. This Hassan, his father's name, Hassan Sheikh, Hassan Ali, the same person, Lordship.
Hmm.
Hassan Sheikh, serial number 91, son of Azim. Sakina Bibi, serial number 92, petitioner's mother, Lordship. And Hassan Sheikh, this is his uncle.
Hmm.
And at page number 38, voter list of 1989. This is a translated copy of electoral roll that are having a seal and sign of election officer.
Hmm.
Here, Hassan Ali, his father, serial number 36. At this time, Lordship, his father dead, son of late Azim. In 1989 voter list, petitioner's name first appeared, Lordship, as Sohaid Ali. Whereas his name should be Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali, like that, Lordship. But his name appeared as Sohaid Ali. After that, an enumeration list is there, Lordship, at page number 39, and the vernacular is at 40. Here his name is stated as Mohed Ali, son of late Hassan Ali. After this enumeration list, his name is not appeared subsequent in the subsequent voter list, Lordship.
In this particular voter list, you have been shown as what?
Mohed Ali.
Mhm.
Enumeration list, Lordship, at page number 40, Mohed Ali,
38.
Lordship. I have stated in the WS, Lordship,
Hmm.
at para number 19,
Hmm.
page number 19, para 18, Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali, Mohiz Ali, and Sohaid Ali are the same person.
Hmm.
Lordship, Mohiz Ali is stated as stated in the notice as son of Hassan Ali.
Hmm.
But petitioner's name is Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali. And he signed in the petition also as Mohed Ali. After that, at page number 42, on Kasapata is here, Lordship.
Hmm.
Here at Pastabita Pattadara Nam, at serial number 2, Hassan Sheikh is his father, Lordship.
Hmm.
Son of Azim Sheikh.
Hmm.
This Hassan Sheikh is son of Azim Sheikh, is his grandfather, Lordship. After that, at page number 44,
Hmm.
another Kasapat Kherazim Yadipatta is here, Lordship. Here also at serial number 2, Pastabita Pattadaranam, Muhammad, at serial number 3, Lordship, Hassan Sheikh, son of late Azim Sheikh. At page number 46, Annex 11.
Hmm.
Circle officer order is here, Lordship, dated 7/11/2017, where Mohed Ali's name is mutated as son of Asan Ali.
Hmm.
So, link is, Lordship, with his father. So I have shown linkage document as voter list 1966, 1970, 1989, and also Kasapata and Kherazipata.
How you have
And
proved these documents?
Lordship,
How you have proved these documents?
these are exhibited.
No, you can exhibit the documents, but you need to prove it, right? How you have proved it?
These are not proved, Lordship.
Not proved. So which are the documents not proved that you placed before the tribunal?
Lordship may get in the LCR on PAN card is also there, Lordship, regarding petitioners.
PAN card, anybody can get it. It's not that tough.
One
Are you paying
Jamabandi
income
copy.
tax?
One Jamabandi copy is also there, exhibit I.
Can see the Jamabandi. How you have proved it? That is why you're asking you.
Hmm.
How you have proved those Jamabandi? With a certified copy?
Certified copy.
Is it a certified copy or you have adduced evidence of some witness to prove those documents?
We have not reduced, Lordship. Only one brother is adduced before the
Hmm.
tribunal.
Which brother?
DW2 brother Saked Ali,
Saked Ali.
page number 29 to 32.
Saked Ali. He was there in the voter list?
Yes, Lordship. And
Which
the
voter list? How he identified?
Lordship may get it in the LCR, Lordship.
You know, how he identified that he's the brother from where?
Lordship may get it in the LCR, Lordship. I have not this document in here, Lordship. In my petition, I have not annexed, Lordship.
Okay. Have you annexed the depositions of your yourself and your uncle, your brother?
Brother, yes, evidence in chief of DW2 at page number 29. Indirect petition, Lordship.
Okay.
There are two hotels, Lordship, regarding in the year 2017 and 1997, where his brothers' names are appeared. One is Saked Ali and another is Khairuddin. I have stated in WS. petitioner is separated from his brother. So now he is living separately. Rest of his family, Lord.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship, page number 29, his brother's evidence?
Just a minute. Yes, please read.
Yes. I, Sakir Ali, son of late Asan Ali, alias Asanuddin, age about 56. The other says follow. Number one, that I am a bona fide Indian citizen by birth and permanent resident of the above mentioned locality. Number two, that the opposite party of the instant case is my own brother and our parents are bona fide Indian citizens. They have been living in India since before 1951 at village Mohanpur under PS North Salmara, the then district Golpara, Assam, and around the year of 1966, they have been living at village 5 number Sor in the same district. Since our parents are bona fide Indian citizens, as such, we are also bona fide Indian citizens beyond any doubt, being the sons of bona fide Indian parents and brought up by the bona fide Indian parents. The number three, that I wish to state that I and my brother Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali, was born at village 5 number Shore, and my said brother was born about 54 years ago within the territory of India in the district of Gwalpara, Assam. Under the jurisdiction of Bongaigaon, LA 40, this should be 48 or 3 or 2. Hence, we are bona fide Indian citizens beyond any doubt. Number four, that I beg to say that our grandfather's name is Azim Sheikh, alias Azimuddin, alias Azim, and our father's name is Asan Ali, alias Asanuddin, alias Asan Sheikh, and our mother's name is Sakina Nessa, alias Sakina Khatun, and they are bona fide Indian citizens. As such, we are also bona fide Indian citizens beyond any doubt, being the sons of bona fide Indian parents and brought up by the bona fide Indian parents. Number four, that I beg to say that my grandfather have 4 sons, namely Pakku Sheikh, Asan Ali alias Asanuddin alias Asan Sheikh, that means our father. Number 3, Pasanuddin and Ramzan Ali. They all are bona fide Indian citizens and they have been living within the territory of India in the district of Gwalpara, Assam, then Gwalpara, at village 210 Mohanpur under PS North Salmara, and our parents' name have been included in the NRC 1951. Their parents' name also included in the NRC 1951, along with our uncles and aunts in house number 110, union number 9, wherein under serial number 3, our father's name has been included as Ehsanuddin alias Asan Ali, that means our father, son of Azimuddin, that means our grandfather, and in serial number 6, our mother's name has been included as Sakina Nessa, that means Sakina Khatun, our mother, wife of Asan Ali alias Ehsanuddin, alias Asan Sheikh, as bona fide Indian citizens. As such, we are also bona fide Indian citizens. The photostat copy of the said NRC 1951 has been annexed with the written statement as annexure number 1 for kind consideration. Number 6, that I beg to say that around the year of 1956, our parents and other family members have been living at village 293, store number 5, under PS North Salmara district, Gwalpara, Assam, the then, under Bongaigaon, LA 43. Accordingly, our parents' name included in the voter list of 1966 at village 293, store number 5. That the said voter list of 1966 and its legacy data of 1966 is exhibited by my brother, that means the opposite party, in the instant case along with his evidence in C as exhibited number A and B. Point 7. That I beg to say that around the year of 1970, our parents and other family members have also been living at village 293, store number 5, under PS North Salmara district, Gwalpara, Assam, the then, under Bongaigaon, LA 43, and our parents' name included in the voter list of 1970 at village 293, store number 5. That the said voter list of 1970 is exhibited by my brother, that means the opposite party, in the instant case, along with his evidence in C as exhibit number C. Point number 8, that I beg to say that our parents and other family members shifted our residence from village Mohanpur to village 5 number Sor due to flood. Lordship, at point number 8, this brother stated that there is a shifting, Lordship, from Mohanpur to 5 number Sor. At point number 9, that I beg to say that our parents have 5 sons, namely Saked Ali, Mohez Ali, alias Mohet Ali, opposite party, Fakhruddin, Khairuddin, and Alauddin, and they have 1 daughter, namely Sukhjan Nessa. Be it noted that in the year of 1980, our parents separated from other family members and started to live in separate house premises at same village, that means store number 5. Separation is here, Lordship. At point number 10, that I beg to say that since me and my younger brother were living along with our parents in same house, as such my and my brothers, that means the opposite party, name were included along with our parents in the voter list of 1989. That the said voter list of 1989 is exhibited by my brother, that means the opposite party, in the instant case along with his evidence in chief as exhibited number D, exhibited number D. That since after 1989 till today, I am regularly casting my vote in village Mohanpur, and being a bona fide Indian citizen, I have obtained a elector voter identity card bearing card number list. Point number 11, that I beg to say that our father died about 26 to 27 years ago, and our mother is still alive. As if it is a 4C number, Lordship, 26 to 27, because they haven't get any death certificate. So the petitioner and the brother's version is some kind of different, Lordship, regarding the actual date year, Lordship. His father's actual date year. And that after 1989, my brother Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali, that means the opposite party, separated from other family. Here is also separation. And started to live separately in separate house premises, and later on, due to river erosion and flood, Mohed Ali, alias Mohed Ali, shifted his residential address from village 5 number Sor to presently residing village Solontapara. So he is shifting from Solontapara to present staying, Lordship. And pass number Sor to present staying at Solontapara. And the same PS Jogi Hupa within same LSE in the year of 1993, and started to live at village Solontapara, but for permanently. Point number 12, that I beg to say that we inherited the land property of our father along with our other brothers and sisters, and wherein our name, including name of opposite party, have been recorded along with my brothers and sisters in the Sitha copy of the land for surveyed villages. White water number 118, Dag number 180, land situated at village Mohanpur. Part 2, under Srijanganj circle in the district of Bongaigaon, Assam, wherein the name of my brother, that means the opposite party's name, has been recorded as Mohamed Ali, son of Asan Ali, alias Asan Sheikh, alias Asanuddin. Hence, we are bona fide Indian citizen, beyond any doubt, being the son of bona fide Indian parents and brought up by the bona fide Indian parents. That the said Sitha copy is exhibited by my brother, that means the opposite party in the instant case, along with his evidence in chief as exhibit number F. That I beg to state that, point number 13, that I beg to state that Mohed Ali, Mohiz Ali, and Sohed Ali is the name of one person which relates to my brother, that means the opposite party's name alone. Thus, if the petitioner's brother also stated that his brother's name is like 3 names, but same person. That I beg to say that our grandfather Azim Sheikh, Azimuddin, Azim is the same and one person, none else. And our father Asan Sheikh, Asan Ali, Asanuddin is the same and one person who is our father, none else. The point number 15, that I beg to say that Sakina Khatun, alias Sakina Nessa, alias Sakina Bibi, is the same and single woman who is my mother, none else. Point number 16, that I beg to say that we are, including opposite party, are Indian citizen, being the son of bona fide Indian citizen and being the son of bona fide Indian parents and brought up by the bona fide Indian parents. My parents have been living within the territory of India since the NRC of 1951, in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. Apart from it, my brother, that means the opposite party's name, has been recorded along with my parents in the voter list of 1989, wherein my brother, that means the opposite party in the instant case, his name has been recorded with a little bit bona fide print mistake of the election authority as Sohed Ali, son of Asan Ali, alias Asan Sheikh. Merely first letter of my brother's name has written as S in the place of M. Hence, shall be considered kindly by the Honorable Tribunal for the sake of justice. Point number 18, that under the above premises, I am able to prove my brother as bona fide Indian citizen and prayed before the Honorable Tribunal to discharge him from this case by giving him the benefit of the provision of the Indian Citizenship Act and be pleased to declare him as a bona fide Indian citizen. So, Lordship, his brother deposed before the tribunal and stated all the relevant statements regarding his brother. Because it might be the sixth thing for which they are facing this problem, Lordship. And little bit of mistakes in their names.
Okay. Which are the link documents to prove your linkage with your father and mother?
Voter list of 1989, Lordship, and with Annexure 11, page number 46.
Annexure 11.
11, Lordship, 1966, link, to prove link, Lordship, voter list of 1989, and the Casapatas.
Now, 1989 voter list as page 38.
1989, yes, page number 38.
That's a translated copy.
Yes, it's a translated copy,
It's not a certified copy.
but seen and signed by the election officer,
Did you
Lordship.
prove this voter list? Since it's a translated copy, did you prove this voter list to some officials of the election office or electoral registration officer?
No, Lordship.
You have not. Both you, that is the Prosody and the Prosody's projected brother,
Yes.
relied on this particular voter list, saying that DW1 and DW2 is your projected brother, elder brother. Stated that their names figured along with their parents.
Yeah.
Let us assume this is a voter list, whether it is translated, certified, not on that. It's a voter list. This voter list is of 1989.
89.
Now, as per this voter list 1989, this is of village 238, number 5 Char, right?
Yes.
Under the jurisdiction of Jogikopa police
It's a
station,
very good public station.
and it is in yet to be named. That is why name is not there, but is one of the Chor under the category of 238. Categorized to 38, number 5 Chor. Now, here you have said that Asan Ali, serial number 86 is your father. Sakina Khatun is your mother. Serial number 88, Soked Ali is your elder brother who is DW2. And Seher Ali is the Prosody.
Sohail Ali is another.
Sohail Ali is the Prosody.
Yes.
Now, prior to 1989, this is of 1989. Prior to this, was there any voter list in the name of Asan Ali, Sakina Khatun, Soked Ali, Sohail Ali, in the any such part in India prior to 1989?
Okay.
Prior to 1989, was
Yeah.
there any voter list in the name of Asan Ali, Sakina Khatun, Soked Ali or Sohail Ali?
Lordship, I have to get that instruction, Lordship.
What instruction? That's why you are relying on the voter list of 1989 to prove your linkage with your father.
I have this only. I have this only, Lordship 1989 voter list,
Okay.
and 66 and 70. In between, I'm not served any document. Lordship.
But will you be able to tell us from the voter list of 1966?
Yes.
That relates to Haku Sheikh,
Yes.
Samakta Ban, Asan Sheikh, Sokina Bibi, then Paswan Sheikh,
Pasan Sheikh.
Pasan Sheikh, whatever. Then Porikoni Bibi and Ramzan Sheikh.
Hmm.
The next voter list is all of 1970. That is also Pakru Sheikh, Somattaban, Ashan Sheikh, Sokhina Bibi, Pasan Sheikh, Porikon Bibi, Ramzan Sheikh.
Yes.
But this voter list of 1989 belongs to one Asan Ali
Yes.
and Sakina Khatun of 1989.
Lordship, I have stated in my WS that Asan Ali, Asan Sheikh,
Will that do?
Lordship,
By saying that it will be enough? Where are the names of these persons after 1970 in the voter list? There are many elections after 1970 in between 1970 and 1989. What happened of this Asan Sheikh and Sokina Bibi?
Lordship, we mainly depend upon the voter list of 1966 and 70. That's why we have annexed these documents, Lordship. Because the
See, village name remains same, though it is not a certified copy, it's a translated copy. But the village name is same, 238, it was earlier 293 Chor number 5, it is 238 5 number Chor. These are two different villages, I think. It is not the same village.
throughout the voter list, Lordship, their their address is some kind of different as shifting
That
is
is
there.
why we are
Lordship.
saying, when did you
But
shift?
persons are same.
When did you shift to this 238 number 5 Chor?
1989.
When did you shift?
I'm saying that.
Which year?
15. Lordship, in the
Yes.
after 1989, petitioner separated from his brothers along with their own family members. Page number 6 of the writ petition. Page number 6. Page number 6, para 6 of the writ petition. Here I have stated. Para 6. Then after Lordship, para number 7. That the petitioner states that his parents have 5 sons, Sakir Ali, Mohid Ali, Fakaruddin, Khairuddin, Alauddin, and 1 daughter, Sukhjan Nisa. The brothers of the petitioner were separated about in 1980 and constructed separate residential house. The name of the petitioner's father, mother, and brothers appeared in the voter list of 1989, village Chor number 5, PS Jogigupa, district Bongagaon, LSC number 35, Obhayapuri South. The name of the petitioner was recorded. Lordship, here it is shifting, the thing of shifting is stated. And the name of the petitioner's father, mother, and brothers appeared in the village Chor number 5, PS Jogigupa, district Bongagaon, LSC 35, Obhayapuri South. It can be found in voter list of 1989, this address. Because of this shifting, separation and shifting. At page number, at para 8, Lordship, same petition, page number 6, that the petitioner states that the petitioner's father expired about 26/27 years ago. Mother was alive. After 1989, he also separated from his brothers.
Ms. Begum,
Lordship.
voter list of 1966 and 1970 relates to 293 chart number 5 under the jurisdiction of Abhayapuri Police Station. And the post office was Posonia. Your case is that your parents were in Mohanpur, and because of erosion, you have shifted, the entire family shifted from Mohanpur to chore number 5. You did not mention which chore. 293 or something else. So, as you have, your parents shifted to chore number 5, their names figure in the voter list of 1966 and 1970.
Yeah.
You have also said that in 1980, you have separated your father along with his family members separated and live in the same village, number 5 village, number 5 chore village, but in a different house, wherein your name, your brother's name figure along with your parents. But this is a completely different village. This is 238 5 number chore.
5 number chore is constant.
That is common. But what is uncommon is the subdivision, police station, and above that it's a translated copy, not a certified copy. Now, if you have to accept this Sakina Khatun is your mother and DW2 Soket Ali is your elder brother, then the age difference between your mother and your elder brother is only 10 years. Assuming it is the same number 5 chore, then Asan Sheikh was 44 in 1970, while he was in 293 chore number 5. But in 1989, after 19 years,
Okay.
in another chore number 5, because you cannot say 293 chore number 5 and 238 chore number 5 is the same. Said Asan Sheikh became Asan Ali and Sakina Khatun became, Sakina Bibi became Sakina Khatun. Now after 19 years, Said Asan Ali, who should have been 63, became 60, and Sakina Khatun became 40, though she should have been 53.
Not in the voter list,
Yes.
the age is always a
See,
debatable
when you
factor.
are-
Lordship.
Can you, Ms. Begum, just tell us one thing? You are relying on a voter list.
Yeah.
Will you able to accept only that part which suits you and should reject it that doesn't suit you?
Not sure, as it is debatable.
When you have to
Lordship.
accept it, you have to accept it in toto because it is the document you have placed before the tribunal. It is the knowledge only the proceedee had, not his counsel, not his lawyer, not the tribunal. Proceedee relied on this particular translated copy of the voter list that relates to 238 5 number chore. Your entire case is that you have your parents shifted from Mohanpur to number 5 chore, and that is why their names figure in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. But that voter list, the certified copy of voter list which you have adduced before the tribunal, relates to 293 5 number chore. Now you said during 1980, your father, along with his family, separated from the other members of their siblings and all, but stayed in the same village. Stayed in the same village as per your statement in the written reply. And that is why the name of the proceedee, his elder brother, along with his parents, figure in the voter list of 1989. And but accordingly, you have adduced the evidence by placing a copy of a voter list of 1989. that relates, that is a translated copy of voter list. But no doubt it belongs to number chor, five number chor, but not of 293 5 number chor. It relates to 238 5 number chor. And this translated copy of the voter list not been proved by anyone from the election office. There's a difference between certified copy and a translated copy. You also relied on the evidence to show your link with certain land documents. Who proved whether the Jamabundi was proved? When the entire family has shifted from Mohanpur,
Yeah.
including the Azam Sheikh,
Azim.
right? Azim Sheikh or Azam Sheikh. How can it be possible that your father or the grandfather, Azam Sheikh, your projected grandfather, had land at Mohanpur? When did you purchase? When your grandfather purchased that?
It should be in the, Lordship, these documents should be in the concerned office, Lordship.
See, have you proved this document? That is why we are asking you.
It is in public domain, Lordship.
That
How
doesn't
can
mean
we ignore it?
maybe it is not a certified copy. Is it a certified copy?
No.
Then
Lordship, but annexure number 11, annexure 11, page number 46,
Hmm.
Below. the
signature may be there. Who
signature,
proved it?
yes.
Who proved it? Somebody has to prove it. This is not a certified copy. What else?
My submission before your Lordship,
Hmm.
I,
You
what,
have seen what is the requirement of a proceedee to prove his nationality? Because we are here in exercising the power certiorari. We cannot accept any new document. We cannot accept any new evidence. If you had any evidence, it was the duty of the proceedee to place it before the tribunal.
Hmm.
Any documents which you are not aware, you could have filed a review. Right? You have to prove all those documents before the tribunal.
then Lordship, may I
Right? The
send
High
that?
Court will not do anything at this stage.
Yes.
Now, the documents or the evidence that are to be placed by a proceedee before the tribunal should be what?
To be proved.
Should be not only proved, it should be trustworthy, reliable. Now, from the voter list of 1966, 1970, those are similar. But what about the voter list of 1989? That which has not been proved. The land document that you want to prove that you are the son of Azim Sheikh, where is that? How you have proved? Mayor making a statement or releasing some documents will not do. Your brother relied on, that DW2 relied on 1989 voter list, which is not a certified copy. It's not been proved by anyone. It's a translated copy of a voter list. Not even translated copy of a certified copy of voter list. It's a translated copy. Not a certified copy. And above that, that document has been proved. Now, assuming because your DW2, your projected brother has clearly said that the proceeding, my brother has placed it in evidence as annexure D.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, paragraph 8, I think, of his written statement,
Hmm.
DW2's written statement before the tribunal. So in that case, it is the 89 voter list. The age difference between projected mother and DW2 is only 10 years, which is possible.
Lordship, it is debatable because the age are,
It is not at all debatable.
uh,
It is not at all debatable because if there is any mistake in the age, That can be rectified. That is why there is a draft voter list. And above that, in between the continuity of the persons after 1970 is not there. Somebody's name in the voter list 1955, 56, 70, but what is that? Section 6A of the citizenship. Ordinarily resident. You may not live in Guwahati, you may not live in Assam, you may, but you will be living in India. You have to show you're living somewhere in India during that period. Has to be ordinarily resident of it. Who proved that you lived during this period? And how come the person, your father, projected father, Asan Sheikh, become Asan Ali? Is not even Asan Ali.
Also in the voter list itself, first at first row, it is stated as Asan Sheikh, and in the second row, it is stated as Asan. Not the title.
We are not on
has
the
come.
Asan Ali. Difference is the village name itself. 293 Chor number 5 and 238 5 number Chor are two different villages. Look at the post office, look at the police station.
And the notice itself, Lordship, here his name is also wrongly stated as Mohiz Ali. This is
See,
not Mohiz Ali.
You should not have accepted. You should not have appeared. And what is the finding of the tribunal? Finding in the tribunal is very clear. Come to page number 35.
Yes.
7 line from bottom.
Rather, it appears, Lordship.
Yes, read.
Rather, it appears that Upi, namely Mohiz Ali, son of late Asan Ali. Here also Mohiz Ali is not my name.
You do not know.
Asan Ali is
What
not
is
my
it?
name.
What? You
Father's
have
name.
entered appearance
Hmm.
and it is the finding of the tribunal.
Village Salondra, part 4 PS Upa, district Bongaigaon, Assam, entered into India. Lordship, that is why I am before your Lordship.
Why you are here if you are not Mohiz Ali? You claim you are Mohiz Ali alias Mohiz Ali. It is your case. The tribunal has said it's Mohiz Ali, son of Hasan Ali. Who asked you to become Mohiz Ali alias Mohiz Ali? Nobody asked you. It is you who has entered appearance. And that is the finding of the tribunal. It is Mohiz Ali who is found to be and not an Indian national. Anything else?
Lordship,
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, my prayer before Lordship to send back the LCR to
What for?
prove the
Where is the
documents,
illegality in the order? Show us.
to prove the documents, Lordship.
Prove the documents. It is not possible. It is up to you. During the proceeding, if you have failed, if you have failed.
Oh,
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, here in this case, proceeding could not able to discharge her burden by bringing cogent, reliable and admissible as well as trustworthy evidence, Lordship. And Lordship, before going to that, Lordship, I want to read few lines from the Abdul Quddus case, Lordship, WPC 1073 of 2016. One zero 7/3 of 2016, Abdul
The apex court judgment.
no Lordship. This is High Court judgment. WPC
But
10
that Abdul Quddus has been clarified by the Honorable
No,
Apex
no.
Court. Is
Lordship.
it the same case or it is
No,
different case?
different case, Lordship. Different case. Lordship. Here, Lordship, para 9, Lordship. At first, I am reading, Lordship. A careful
WPC
WPC 1073 of 2016.
1073
Yes,
of
Lordship.
2017.
16.
Yes.
Yes. Here, Lordship, Para 9, I am reading, Lordship.
Hmm.
A careful perusal of the impugn order as extracted above would go to show that tribunal had appreciated whatever evidence were tendered by the petitioner and thereafter had returned a finding that petitioner was a foreigner who had illegally entered into India from Bangladesh after 25/3/1971. Such a finding based on appreciation of evidence is a finding of fact. Ordinarily, the writ court would not interfere with such a finding of fact because the jurisdiction exercised is supervisory and not appellate, Lordship. Then, Lordship, regarding name and age discrepancy, Lordship, para 20, Lordship, where, Lordship, a contention was raised during the hearing that discrepancies in the name and age in the voter list should not be given undue weightage as because the entries were made by the electoral authorities and not by the proceedee. However, this aspect of the matter was gone into by this court in the case of Basiran Bibi versus Union of India 2018 1 GLT 372, wherein it was held as under reliance placed in the case of Abdul Matali alias Matlab Muhammad Supra can be of no assistance to the petitioner inasmuch as it has already been clarified by this court in previous decisions that the said decision did not lay down any law and was a decision confined to the facts and circumstances of the case. Regarding discrepancies in the voter list, which the petitioner contended were not her creation, being entered into by the official election commission and therefore should not be used adversely against the petitioner, such contention is without any substance. The voter list were adduced as evidence by the petitioner herself to prove her case that she was not a foreigner but a citizen of India. Petitioner cannot insist that only that portions of the voter list which are in her favor should be accepted and those persons going against her should be overlooked. This is not how the document put forwarded as a piece of evidence should be examined. The document has to be appreciated as a whole, Lordship. In Abdul Quddus case, I am relying para 15 and para 9 and 20. Then, Lordship, here in this case, what document tribunal proceeding has relying, Lordship? Lordship, 1989 voter list, Lordship, although proceeding claimed that Sohed Ali and Mohed Ali is the same person, then Lordship, if your Lordship compare the Annexure 7 with Annexure 8, Lordship, here, if we compare these two documents, Lordship, all discrepancies are covered, Lordship. Age discrepancy, name discrepancy, place discrepancy.
Annexure 7 and 8.
Yes, Lordship.
Annexure 7, 1989.
89.
The voter list.
Yes, Lordship.
And Annexure 8 is the
Annexure 8 is the enumeration list. Enumerator list.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, here in Annexure 7, Sohed Ali, aged about 24 in the year 1989. Then this is a document of 2004 where Mohed Ali, Asan Ali, aged about 36 years. Lordship, these two persons are completely different persons, Lordship. And proceeding could not able to prove that both these persons are same and one person, Lordship. And regarding translated copies of voter, even we accept, Lordship, these two documents, Lordship, then also, Lordship, proceeding could not able to discharge his burden that both of them are same and one person, Lordship. Then, Lordship, Regarding translated copies of voter list, Lordship, in earlier occasion, I am relaying this case, Lordship. WBC 2460 of 2016, where the proposition is that, Lordship, translated copies of voter list cannot be treated as admissible evidence, Lordship.
No, because section 16 or 76 of the Evidence Act is very clear.
Yes, Lordship.
It has to be certified copy. Any
Elaborate
public
discuss-
document, it has to be a certified copy.
Yes, Lordship.
And how to prove public document, it is very much there.
Yes, Lordship. In WBC 2460 of 2016, issued on NESA, ISIRN, NESSA versus Union of India. Then, Lordship, Lordship has already pointed out in earlier voter list of 1966 as well as 1989, Lordship. There also, Lordship, age discrepancy, name discrepancy, and place discrepancies are there, Lordship. Already, I have cited, Lordship, this case, Lordship, Abdul Quddus case, and Lordship, what evidence proceeding has relied, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, Lordship, DW2 evidence, Lordship, clearly discussed, Lordship, although it was not annexed, cross part was not annexed here, Lordship. Page 35, I am reading, Lordship, para 2. DW2 claimed that OP is his younger brother and stated the same as DW1 stated in his evidence. DW2 deposed that his name is recorded with OP oblique his brother in the voter list
You
of
are reading from the
order, Lordship.
tribunal. Read
Yes.
this from the record. Page 82, 83 relates to DW2. Page 83, 84, 85 relates to the property DW1.
Soket Ali. Darling. Yeah. OP is my brother. He is 54 years old. My father was a voter of the year 1966 at number 5 store, where my uncle's name were also recorded, namely Kuku Sheikh, Ramzan Ali, and Pasan Ali. Mohed Ali cast his vote at number 5 store in 1997. My father died in before 19 years. We casted our vote long time in the year 1989. Father, OP, and myself. I have 3 paternal uncle. They shifted to Solantopara after 1989. My brother is a D voter after 1989. I lives in Mohanpur and I am voter. I submitted land document of my father. The land is at present in my possession. Patta in connection with the land was issued but not submitted. I submit the Jamabandi of the said land. It is not a fact that my brother is a foreigner who is the voter and his name is deleted from the voter list till date. My deposition is false. It is not a fact that my deposition is false. Then Lordship Muhammad Ali's evidence. Police serve notice in my neighbor's and I do not know where my father's name is recorded in the voter list. My name was enlisted in with my father in the year 1989. My name is deleted from the voter list in the year 1992. Prokuruddin, Khoyaruddin, Alauddin, Soket Ali, and I shifted to Solantopara before 20 years. I submitted the application for enrollment of my name in the voter list after 1992. My name is not enlisted in the voter list after submission of my application, but it is not a fact that my name is not enrolled as I am a foreigner. So, Lordship, when his father died, Lordship, it was not in the evidence, but in evidence in chief, Lordship, it was recorded, Lordship.
DW2 in his evidence.
In his evidence, Lordship, at para 11, Lordship, he stated that I beg to say that our father died about 26/27 years ago, and our mother still alive. That after 1989, my brother Mohed Ali, alias Mohed
Come
Ali.
to page 30 of the writ petition.
Yes. Yes, Lordship.
Read para 8.
I beg to say that our parents and other family members shifted our residence from village Mohanpur to village 5 numbers or due to flood. Lordship.
Read 9.
That I beg to say that our parents have 5 sons, namely Saket Ali, Muhez Ali, alias Mohed Ali, that is opposite party, Fakhruddin, Khairuddin, and Alauddin, and they have one daughter, namely Subjan Nisa. But it noted that in the year 1980, our parents separated from other family members and started to live in separate house premises at same village, that is store number 5.
10.
That I beg to say that since me and my younger brother were living along with our parents in same house, as such my and my brother's name were included along with our parents in the voter list of 1989. That this said voter list of 1989 is exhibited by my brother, that is opposite party, in the instant case along with his evidence in chief as exhibited number D. That since after 1989 till today, I am regularly casting my vote in village Mohanpur, and being a bona fide Indian citizen, I have obtained a electoral voter identity card bearing card number so and so.
Then 11.
That I beg to say that our father died about 26/27 years ago, and our mother still alive. That after 1989, my brother Muhammad Ali, alias Muhammad Ali, separated from other family members and started to live separately in separate house premises, and later on, due to river erosion and flood, Muhammad Ali shifted his residential address from village 5 number Sor to presently residing village at Solantopara Part 4 under names and PS Jogikopa within same LAC in the year 1993, and started to live at village Solantopara Part 4 permanently.
Here the DW2, the projected brother of the proceedee, stated how they have shifted from Mohanpur to number 5 village or, and their name figure in the voter list of 1989.
Yes.
But DW2 did not state as to when he had shifted to Mohanpur back
Yes, Lord.
from number 5 Chor.
Yes, Lord.
But he said his name figured in the voter list at
Yeah.
because he's regularly casting vote
At-
in village Mohanpur,
Mohanpur.
right?
Yes.
But there is no mention as to when he shifted from this particular number 5 Chor to village Mohanpur.
Yes.
Now, please read, that's how it has been omitted. Read para 6 and 7 now. There is a difference.
Yes.
Read.
That I beg to say that around the year 1956, our parents and other family members have been living at village 293 star number 5 under PS North Salmara district Golpara Assam, the then under Bongaigaon LA 43. Accordingly, our parents' name included in the voter list of 1966 at village 293 star number 5. This said voter list of 1966 and its legacy data of 1966 is exhibited by my brother, that is the opposite party, in the instant case along with his evidence in chief as exhibited number A and B. That I beg to say that around the year 1970, our parents and other family members have also been living at village 293 store number 5 under PS North Salmara district Golpara Assam under Bongaigaon LA 43, and our parents' name included in the voter list of 1970 at village 293 store number 5. That the said voter list of 1970 is exhibited by my brother, that is the opposite party, in the instant case along with his evidence in chief as exhibit number C.
Then
That I beg to say that our parents and other family members shifted our residence from village Mohanpur to village 5 number Sor due to flood.
but earlier they were at Mohanpur, there is no mention.
Yes, Lordship.
This is how they have stated. Now
Yeah.
read 9.
Yes. Then I beg to say that our parents have 5 sons, namely Saked Ali Muhes Ali, alias Mohet Ali, Fakhruddin, Khairuddin, and Alimuddin, and they have one daughter, namely Subjan Nessa. Be it noted that in the year 1980, our parents separated from other family members and started to live in separate house premises at same village, that is store number 5.
And that is where, interestingly, 293 village 293 chore number 5 has been mentioned.
Yes,
But regarding 1989, both the prosody as well as the projected brother remain silent about village number 238,
yes,
but
Lord.
mention not chore number 5, but 5 number chore. Everything is there.
Yes,
That 293 has been dropped.
yes,
And as it is written in the Annex 7, they
Yes.
mention only 5 number chore.
yes,
Did not mention the number.
yes, Lord.
That's how they projected before the tribunal. So all these clearly reveals the tribunal's finding that it's not reliable.
Yes.
Not admissible. So you cannot say because the at page 35,
Mm.
the third paragraph from bottom, that is the second paragraph also you can see. Clearly mentioned the documents submitted by the proceedee are not found to be sufficient and trustworthy
Yes,
to prove that he is a citizen of India.
yes. Yes, Lord.
These are the reasons.
Yeah.
There is no proof that they lived in Mohanpur,
Yes,
though
Lord.
they stated.
Yes,
That
Lord.
statement will not be.
Yes.
Yes, reply. If you have any.
Lordship, in the writ petition, I first, foremost, Lordship, I have stated that their parents lived in Mohanpur. After that, their
You made a statement. Where is the
Yes.
proof that you live in Mohanpur?
is before 1951, Lordship. So NRC is there, Lordship. And what I have,
NRC belongs to village Mohanpur.
NRC is not here, but I have
Record is
stated
there,
that
Sharma.
Yes.
To us from the record that they stated. There's a list of documents which you have placed before the tribunal. Verify.
Lordship, I'm stating that their father's
We have
name,
only stated, there is
yeah.
no such proof that you earlier lived at Mohanpur.
yes, there is no, Lordship, the Sita copy as their father, one of the brother of the petitioner who said that he is casting his vote for Mohanpur, casted his vote in Mohanpur. It is itself a proof, Lordship, about his
It is voter
residence.
list after 1980 that he is casting his vote from Mohanpur.
It is about his brother, Lordship. I'm here for a petitioner.
That is the reason I say that you are
I'm
relying
not
on the
annexing
evidence
all
of
those
the other
documents
proof.
regarding his brother also, Lordship.
Difficult
As
is
I'm
basically-
only concerned about the petitioner. So I have to annex that documents also, Lordship. I have to find out.
Yes, pass on the record.
Yes.
What I have, Lordship, in the public domain, Lordship, I have collected those documents from the concerned authority, Lordship. Um,
They have to be.
my prayer before Lordship, if these documents are authentic, then it is to be proved. These documents are to be proved. So the case may be sent back to the concerned tribunal.
Can we do that here now?
Mm.
It's only my prayer, Lordship.
And Lordship, in Vijay Das case, Lordship, it was in para 17, it was stated that it is tried that mere filing of written statement or oral testimony in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946 would not be enough. The fact in issue would have to be proved by the proceeding by adducing documentary evidence which are admissible and relevant. And the two documents filed by the petitioner were not proved in any manner whatsoever, and therefore the assertion in the petitioner that being the son of so and so was a citizen of India was not proved, Lordship. Para 17 Vijay Das. 2018 3 GLT 118.
Hard MS Das Nina Begum, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z Sharma, standing counsel from Department of Assam for the respondent numbers 2 and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior for Assam for the respondent number 3. And Mr. H. Kulik, standing counsel election committee for the respondent. Arguments are heard at length. Here is the record of case number public FT-2 public APR public 490 public 17, where the impugned order. Letter 11/01/2021 was passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 at Mayapuri. That was called for by report by order dated 01/03/2020. Ordered.
Deeply obliged.
Right, please, your lordship.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is an expiry opinion, your lordship. So, lordship, I put up my defense, your lordship, by filing WS on 18/3/2014, your lordship. And then, your lordship, the case was posted for filing evidence, your lordship. Because of the, lordship, from 30/3/2016 till the passing of the impugned order, 18/6/2016. So the petitioner couldn't file the evidence in chief, your lordship. And eventually, your lordship, this impugned order is passed by order dated 18/6/2016. The reason being that I have stated in para number 4 of my writ petition, your lordship. So I went to West Bengal, your lordship, and I was there for a considerable period of time, your lordship. I went there for treatment, your lordship. So after taking treatment, your lordship, and getting back from there, your lordship, I have been advised by the doctor to take rest for quite some time, your lordship. So for this reason, your lordship, I've been prevented from appearing before the court and filing the evidence, your lordship. And as such, your lordship, I have relied upon some documents, your lordship, right from the voter list of 1989, your lordship. My respectful submission, Your Lordship, the case has not been decided on merit, Your Lordship. So, chance may kindly given, Your Lordship, so that I could produce my all documents and substantiate my claim before the tribunal.
Ethical document को दिया ना ethical document दिया
No, medical. Merit.
it's not दिया tribunal को दिया
Tribunal पे answer तो क्या है?
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Have you read the order?
Yes, Lordship.
Tell us.
Tribunal has no option. And Lordship, our High Court has already settled in different cases that Lordship, although fair and reasonable opportunities must be afforded Lordship to a proceedee to establish the claim that he or she is a citizen of India, However, such grant of opportunity cannot be enlarged to an endless exercise, Lordship.
Where in the order passed by the tribunal? Have you-
18
That is why you're asking you, have you read the order passed by the tribunal?
18/8/2016 and proceeding appeared in the year of 2012 and after that in the year of 2014 filed RWS. In the year of 2016, Lordship, documents were examined and next date was fixed for evidence, Lordship.
Hmm.
So, Lordship, after that, procedure remain extant, Lordship. And Lordship, no medical document has been annexed in this writ petition, although proceeding claimed that he was out of station due to her treatment, Lordship, for a long time. Such medical document was not annexed here, Lord.
Just tell us, Mr. Sharma, whether the materials available before the tribunal. The tribunal should have recorded in the order the statements made by the proceeding before it in our written statement, or simply can write that order like that, whatever is there. That is why I'm asking you whether have you read the order passed by the tribunal. Apparently, the proceeding
Yes, Lord.
produced certain documents
Yes, Lordship.
and her written statement.
Yes.
Whether the tribunal was required to discuss those.
All are photocopies of documents, Lordship, I think.
That is the reason we're asking you.
Yes, Lordship.
Before coming into the finding that the proceeding failed to establish her case as required under section 9 of the Foreigners Act. Was it the requirement of the proceeding or requirement of tribunal to pass a detailed order, or simply he can pass that order? They're asking you because things are not discussed.
Yes. It's required to discuss, Lordship. All.
Yes.
Because we have to follow the CPC. Because it need to be discussed. And so far, photocopies are concerned with.
Mr. Dewan will ask you to come back.
Yeah.
Yes, that is why we're asking you, is there any judgment? Hmm.
Regarding in the uh, what if it what extent it was followed for that was that was it is the yeah,
Tribunal should have at least whatever materials was there, should have been discussed. That's the reason we're asking. But the conduct of the petitioner. Mr. Dewan, now tell us. You have said that at page 6, para 4. Do you have the copy of the writ petition with you?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
You have.
Yes, my lord.
Read para 4. How will you read?
That the petitioner be stated that since dated 30/3/2016 to till the passing of the order dated 18/18/2016, the petitioner couldn't appear and file her evidence on affidavit because she was busy on her treatment in the state of West Bengal for a quite long period of time. And after returning back from West Bengal, she had to take the rest for as per the advice of the physician, and thereafter subsequently she remained busy in collecting the certificate copies of the voter list in supporting of her nationality to be an Indian citizen. The petitioner during the proceeding case intimated all the details to a learned counsel as to for what reasons the petitioner was prevented from appearing before the learned tribunal, and to establish the fact that she is a citizen, she is a one citizen of India. The learned member of Fairness Tribunal, going on number 2, avoided, therefore, without giving any chance, picked the case for necessary order on 25/5/2016 and dated 25/5/2016. Directly picked the case for passing final order on 18/8/2016 without giving any further opportunity to the petitioner. Wide order dated 18/8/2016, directly declaring the petitioner to be a foreign national after 25th of March 1971.
Your case is that you're busy for taking treatment in the state of West Bengal for quite a long period. Thereafter, you are taking rest. And that is why you could not appear before the tribunal for the period from 30th of March 2016 to 18th of August 2016. Right?
Lost.
Where is the medical certificate?
Medical certificate we lost it. And also your lordship,
Because this statement is from your knowledge.
the knowledge you lord. Statements derived from the petitioner you lord. So lordship, my submission before lordship is that for the first time I did appear before the tribunal in the year 2012 you lord. And your lordship, I put up my defense, WS, your lordship, after 2 years your lordship. The sufficient opportunity is given lordship and eventually I filed a WS also your lordship. But your lordship, when the case posted for evidence in chief your lordship, for filing evidence in chief your
Mr.
lordship,
Devan,
that time your lordship, although time was given your lordship,
petitioner appeared for the first time before the tribunal on 18th of December 2012,
lordship.
seeking time to file her written statement.
It is similar, I have filed your lordship.
Then next date was 16th of March 2013. On that day also, the procedure took time. Next date, 15th of June, all after 3 months. 15th of June 2013. OPD is absent. However, OP may appear on the next date, 60th, on 11th of September 2013 for written statement document. On 11th of September 2013, the OP prayed for time to file written statement and document. 16/12/2013, OP remained absent. Lawyer filed an application. Time granted. Next case, next date is 18th of March 2014 for written statement and document.
Yes, your lord.
On 18th of March 2014, written statement filed along with certain documents. Then on 19/6/2014, OP appeared, and 17th of September was fixed for examination of documents. 17th of September 2014, OP absent. The tribunal found that she may appear. So fixed the matter in 26th of December 2014. 26th of December, OP absent. Again, the tribunal fixed the matter for examination of document on 31st of March 2015. 31st of March 2015, OP present. Second time for adjournment again later. The OP matter was fixed on 2nd of July 2015 for examination of document. 2nd of July remained absent. The tribunal was so malevolent that again she may appear. So fix the date on 5th of October. Then on in between, the case was withdrawn and placed it before the number 2 Abhayapuri tribunal from the tribunal of Bongaigaon. Then matter was fixed on 5th of October 2015 as it was placed before the new tribunal at Abhayapuri. The next date was 5th of November 2015. Then OP appeared and prayed for some time for examination of document. It was fixed on 3rd of December 2015. Then it was refixed on 18th of January 2016. OP remained absent. Next was 19th of February 2016. OP present short time for filing of affidavits, evidence in affidavit. Did not examine the documents. Next, it was 38th of March 2016. She remained absent without any step. Next, that was 25th of May 2016. He remained absent without any date. Then 18th of August 2016 was the date for order. on which the tribunal passed the order because of such absence. So basically, the conduct of the procedure you have seen from here, though the tribunal was much benevolent, you took time accordingly as per your own choice. In the writ petition, you have taken a plea that you are away, but did not submit any certificate of a doctor where you have been taking treatment. How to accept it? How to accept it? Give us a process. You are the counsel, you are the court officer. Tell us how to process.
Lordship, the statement is made as per the instruction given by the petitioner, Lordship. And accordingly, Lordship, in para number 4, I have stated that he went for West Bengal, Lordship. So medical supporting documents was called for you, Lordship, or asked from the client, you, Lordship. And they told that they are subsequently they would produce, you, Lordship, but did not furnish to me, Lordship.
Okay, we have a process. Both of us have discussed 10,000 cost to be paid before the Legal Services Authority, Bongaigaon, on or before.
Maybe,
18th
Lordship.
of June and appear before the tribunal on 28th of June.
Lordship,
No lordship and nothing. No, we are not bargaining. Look at the conduct of the
conduct is you, Lordship.
sufficient.
Lordship, conduct is you, Lordship.
That is sufficient. If you want that, otherwise you can dismiss it because of your
Lordship,
conduct.
Lordship.
Yes,
Yes, yes, Lordship.
And Lordship, after the acceptance, you, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Devan, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, for the response number 2 and 4, 2, 3 and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate Assam, for the response number 5. Take your seats. During the force of the Illegal Migrants Determination of Tribunal Act 1983, the Superintendent of Police Border Bongaigaon, registering IM within bracket capital D bracket close T case number 1798/2004 of 2004, huh? By an order dated 29/11/2004 directed the concerned police authority to initiate an inquiry and to submit a report regarding the nationality of the petition. Pursuant to the same, the Sub-Inspector Border Bongaigaon submitted his report on 12/05/2005 before the Superintendent of Police border, Bongaigaon. Specifying that the nationality of the petitioner is suspected, that the petitioner is suspected to be foreigner who came to India on or after 25/03/1971 without any valid document. Considering the said report, the Superintendent of Police border, Bongaigaon, on 16/10/2006 referred the said IMDT case number BNGN/1798/2004 relating to the petitioner to the Foreigners Tribunal Bongaigaon under the IMDT Act. To determine as to whether she is a foreigner from Bangladesh who entered into India illegally on or after 25/03/1971. Pursuant to the same, BFT/2035/2007 case number was registered before the Foreigners Tribunal at Bongaigaon against the petitioner for determination of her nationality. As in the meanwhile, the IMDT Act 1983 was struck down by the Honorable Supreme Court as reported in the case of Subhanda Sonowal versus Union of India and others, reported in 2005 circumstances. The proceeding against the petitioner was initiated on 16/8/2012 in the said BFT/2035/07 case number under the provisions of the Foreigners Tribunals Act 1946, and notice was issued to her. The petitioner, on receipt of notice issued to her on 16/8/2012. On receipt of such notice from the tribunal, the petitioner appeared before it on 15/10/2012, engaging her counsel and took time to file her reply, which was accordingly granted. Later, on 18/3/2014, the petitioner filed her written statement in said BNGN/FT/20 in the case number BNGN.F.T.2035/07 along with certain photocopies to prove her nationality. Though the tribunal from nineteen 2014 to 2016 on various dates. Allowed her to examine the documents and to file her written evidence in affidavit. The petitioner did not examine the documents that she submitted along with her written statement filed on 18/03/2014, nor file her written evidence in affidavit, and did not deduce any evidence. In the meanwhile, said BNGN, said case number BNGN FT 2035/2007. Case was transferred from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, as a Foreigners Tribunal being FT number 2 Bongaigaon was created at Vayapuri. Though the petitioner on 05/11/2015, 03/12/2015, and 19/02/2016 appeared before the said Foreigners Tribunal number 2 at Vayapuri in said case number BNGN 2035/2007. But since 30/03/2016, the petitioner did not appear before the tribunal at Vayapuri in the said case. As such, the tribunal on 30/03/2016, 25/05/2016 granted time to Howard, considering that the petitioner shall appear before the tribunal. As she did not appear on 18/08/2016, that was the date fixed for order, the tribunal, finding the petitioner absent without any steps, passed the order holding that the proceeding failed to prove her case as required under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1964. And as such, except filing her written statement with certain documents that are not proved, and accordingly opine her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into territory of India from specified territory of Bangladesh on or after 25 April 1961. The petitioner thereafter filed this petition on 19/06/2017. praying amongst others to set aside in quas the said order dated 18/08/2016, passed by learned Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of Bhayapuri in BNGN oblique FT oblique case number 2035 oblique 2007. As it was an ex parte order, and further that she was at West Bengal for the period from 30/03/2016 to 18/08/2016 for her treatment. And though she returned from West Bengal after 18/08/2016, as advised by her physician, she was taking rest. And then she was busy in collecting certified copies of the voter list and other documents to prove her nationality. However, the petitioner did not annex any medical certificate in this petition to prove on record that she was at West Bengal taking treatment during the period from 30th of March 2016 to 18th of August 2016, the date on which the impugn order was passed by the Fairness Tribunal number 2 at Ohio. Petitioner made the said statement in this petition at para 4 from her knowledge, but without any medical. The court earlier on ten 7/2017 though granted time to the petitioner to file additional affidavit, but she did not file any such affidavit in the matter till date. On 16/03/2021, by order it 03/12/2019, Call for the records of said BNGN oblique FT oblique case number 2035 oblique 2007 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of Ayapuri, and by order dated 16/03/2021, finding that the petitioner was not taken into custody in spite of the said impending order dated 18/08/2016, granted interim protection and interim bail to her, which is still in force. We have perused the records of said case number BNGNFT 2035/2007. Okay. It's past one now. We'll complete the order. You'll appear before, as you have said, before the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2 at Abhayapuri, on or before. Okay, today is 21st. We'll make it 24th of June. Along with the receipt to be issued by the Secretary Legal Service Authority, District Legal Service Authority, Bongaigaon, of receipt of rupees 10,000 at the cost. Said amount of rupees 10,000 shall be deposited with the Secretary Legal Service Authority, District Legal Service Authority, Bongaigaon, on or before 28th of June.
Obliged, Lordship.
Flexi Lordship.
On the earlier date, on the previous date, I on 04/03/2023, Mr. A. Motin, learned counsel for the petitioner, placed a copy of the medical certificate issued by Dispur Hospital Private Limited on 02/04/2019 certifying that Srimati Hazira Khatun, HAJTRA Khatun, KHATUN, wife of late Abdur Rahman, ABDUR Rahman, resident of Dhubri Chor, Dhubri, aged about 69 years. Was admitted in the said hospital on 25/03/2019 in ward number cabin dash 509, expired on 02/04/2019 at 06:00 AM due to acute A capital excavation, EXACRCER because of due to chronic obstructive pulmonary disease and hypertension. And thereby sustained a natural death. Mr. Motin submitted. That said, Srimati Hazira Khatun is the petitioner in the present case. To accordingly expired. He who expired as noted above on 02/04/2019. It was also placed before the court by Mr. Motin that the copy of said death certificate of the petitioner Hazira Khatun was furnished to him by her family members. Though the petitioner expired on 02/04/2019, but none of her legal heirs since then have filed any application for substitution or their substitution in place of the deceased petitioner Hazira Khatun. For substitution of their names in place of the deceased petitioner. In view of the above, this Read petition. On the date of the petitioner, Srimati Hajira Khatun on 02/04/2009. Being infraction was dismissed. The interim protection granted to her earlier on 27/10/2017. Accordingly, hence merger disorder. Registry shall return records of FT case number KFT/D/2500/2012 to the Fairness Tribunal for Praja. That was called for by order dated 27/10/2017. Along with a copy of this order and the death certificate, the petitioner Hajira Khatun issued by the Dispur Hospitals Private Limited. One. Borwa, death certificate near death.
Lordship, can I take a copy of this order, Lordship, to communicate to the concerned SP to do the needful in accordance with law, Lordship?
We are forwarding it to the back
Yes, sir.
for its necessary use. That's the record will go back along with the copy of this order and the death certificate of the process.
May I please use your Lordship? Lordship, may peruse the order, office note 18/5/2024, your Lordship. Wherein it was indicated that the step taken on 28/3/2024 was delivered to the respondent, your Lordship. That is respondent 2 and 4.
Yes,
Your Lordship, in fact, the respondent number 2 appeared earlier on 2 occasions, your Lordship. That is on 4/5/2018 and 18/7/2018. And this morning also, the learned Standing Council of AG Meghalaya was here. Presently, she is
Lordship, this is our first time appearing. This is our first time appearing, and respondent number 2, RK Talukdar.
you are appearing for whom?
Respondent 2, AG, RK Talukdar.
Okay.
Our first time.
You are appearing for the respondent number 2. Ma'am, you are
Lordship,
appearing
I'm appearing on for the response number 3.
3.
Yes.
Take your seats. Okay. Just tell us one thing.
Yes, your lordship.
The respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit,
Yes,
Yes,
your
my
lordship. On 18/3/2022.
copy of which you have received.
Yes, your lordship.
In that particular affidavit, please come to page number 71. Because it's a running page 71,
Yes,
internal
sir.
page will be. Don't know whatever the internal page. The last page, Annexure 1. Order is of 23rd of October
Yes,
2030.
your lordship.
When this order is there, upholding the order of the tribunal
Yes, your lordship.
passed by
The Division Bench of Meghalaya.
Union Bench of the Meghalaya High Court. How can you interfere with it? If this order is there, unless this order is removed,
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, in this proceeding also, we are not made necessary party. In this proceeding
the reason.
also,
For that matter, can you come to the Guwahati High Court and make a new application?
at the time of filing this writ petition, we were not aware about this order. Your lordship.
Now you are aware.
Yes,
Now how can this petition can be pending before this court? And in fact, it's very clear. How you are not aware, I do not know. This communication made to you by the AG office,
yes, your lordship.
it's very clear. You have collected everything regarding the divorce case also,
Yes, your lordship.
but why you are not aware? Please come to page number 33. This is your writ petition. Annexure 6,
Yes, your lordship.
para 2.
All the
Kindly read.
page 33, Your Lordship.
Yes.
All the benefits has been settled in favor of Srimati Rita Rajkua Banik, wife of late Praveen Banik, as per the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya, Shillong, and the payment has also been made to her.
So dear, how can you say that you are not aware? That means what? There is an order of the High Court of Meghalaya.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is the suppression of fact. We are not going to entertain this petition.
Your Lordship,
You are absolutely, you have been the office of the Accountant General informed you as per the direction of the High Court of Meghalaya, the payment has been made to the respondent number 3.
yes, Your Lordship.
You are aware in 12th of July 2017, you might have received letter in July, not in the 12th of July immediately, might be thereafter. So
Your Lordship, let my senior, allow my senior to
do
assist.
not know.
Mr. Meghalaya.
This is what, we are not inclined to accept this petition.
Lordship may fix tomorrow, Lordship. There is one.
This
letter
kind of
also.
things, court do not like. It gives a different impression altogether. Mr. Chakma,
Yes,
you are
Your
a young lawyer. Once that faith on the council goes off,
yes, Your
goes off
Lordship.
forever, it is very hard to get it back. It is clear and clear separation of fact.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have
Lordship,
seen it is your communication, your annexer.
yes,
How
Your
can you
Lordship.
say that you are not aware? You have to inquire. You have inquired everything.
Yes,
We have also annexed the divorce, the application for divorce filed by the late husband of the respondent number 3,
yes,
but you have not asked for this order of the High Court of Meghalaya when there is a specific information to you. You cannot say that you do not know.
Your Lordship, that query of that answer, maybe.
Unfair. Very unfair, that's all. We trust the lawyers. Any কথা point out করতে পারবে কেউ না? Yes, sir. No? No. কিমান চনৰ পৰা? এইটিনতে চলে। Now, respondent number 4. And husband of the respondent number 3. Earlier married the mother of the present petitioner. The son লিখিত যে আৰু husband লিখিত late Robin Bonik. Earlier married. Mother of the petitioner. But marriage between Said Robin Bonik and mother of the petitioner was dissolved by a decree of divorce by the order dated 22/11/1995, passed in F.C.C number 85/1990. Said Robin Bonik on 19/02/2009 as per Hindu rites married the respondent number 3. As can be seen from Annexure A to this writ petition filed by the petition. The respondent number 3 before that. At the time of date, said on date on 28/01/2011, said Robin Bonik was serving working with as a senior accountant in the office of the Accountant General Meghalaya, Shillong, who died in harness. Though the respondent number 3 applied before the AG Udinbekit AE Meghalaya at Shillong for release of pensionary and other benefits entitled by her on the death of her husband, Robin Bonik. But the office of the AGS Meghalaya, Shillong, did not release the same to her on the ground that the respondent number 4, mother of Said Robin Bonik, initiated a title suit being title suit number 5 within bracket T of 2011 for declaration in pertaining to declaration for absolute possession and occupation of suit properties of a flat owned by her son Praveen Banik on the fourth floor in Greenfield apartment, Rajpur Road, Guwahati, NA plot number 113 at Kansas Press, Shillong, East Khasi Hill, Meghalaya. The AGA Shillong by communication by order at the 29/07/2011 informed the petitioner respondent number 3 that for such reason the said authority cannot release the pension, gratuity, provident fund, etc. in her favor. The respondent number 3 by filing an application being original application number 310/2012 approached the Central Administrative Tribunal Guwahati bench praying for release of pension, gratuity, provident fund, etc. on the death of her husband Praveen Banik, and for necessary direction to the AG Union Wicket A, Meghalaya, Shillong. The CAT Guwahati bench by an order dated 03/12/2012 allowed the said prayer of the respondent number 3 directing the Accountant General Udin Bracket A, Meghalaya, Shillong to release the family pension to the applicant ID, present respondent number 3, within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the said order, considering the fact that she is the legally married wife of the deceased employee Praveen Banik. The respondent number 4 as a petitioner challenged the said order of the CAT Guwahati, that is 03/12/2012, passed in way number 310/2012 before the Honorable Meghalaya High Court at Shillong, being WPC number 20/2013. The division bench of the Honorable Meghalaya High Court, Shillong, by an order dated 23/10/2013, passed in said WPC number 20/2013, dismissed the said writ petition preferred by the respondent number 4 and uphold the order dated 03/12/2012, passed by CAT Guwahati in OA number 310/2012 in favor of the respondent number 3. Put in bracket. Annexure 1 to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. On her application before the AGA Assam, the respondent AG within bracket AE Meghalaya, AGA Assam, ready? AGA Meghalaya. AGA within bracket AE Meghalaya, Shillong, by its communication on her RTI application. The AG within bracket AE Meghalaya, Shillong, by its communication dated 11/07/2017, informed the petitioner that regarding retirement of death benefits in respect of late Praveen Banik, former senior accountant of the AG within bracket AE Meghalaya, Shillong, have been settled in favor of the respondent number 3, wife of said late Praveen Banik, as per the order of the High Court of Meghalaya, Shillong, and that payment has also been made to her. With the further information, with the additional information that no nomination was given by said late Praveen Banik. The said communication dated 11/07/2017 of the AGAE Meghalaya, Shillong, is a part of the writ petition being Annexure 6. However, the petitioner did not state anything about the said order dated 23/10/2013 of the Honorable Meghalaya High Court, passed in WPC number 20/2013, noted above, except making a statement that paragraph 14 of the writ petition that the AGAE Assam, sorry, Meghalaya Shillong on 11/07/2017 informed her that all the benefits like death, gratuity, family pension, GPF, CGE, GIS, leave encashment benefit have been settled in favor of the respondent number 3 as per the order of the High Court of Meghalaya and Shillong. It is to be noted herein that said order of the Honorable Meghalaya High Court dated 23/10/2013, passed in WPC number 20/2013, is still in force. At this stage, Mr. Chakma Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner prays for some time. They are allowed list after the week. Listen.
Deeply obliged.
You give your names.
Lordship.
Someone was appearing for the respondent number 2 for AGA. You will appear.
Much obliged.
Very alone. নামকেইটা লৈ পেলাই
Deeply obliged.
এই খালি আৰু এটা কথা লিখিবা আলম অফিস নোট ডেটেড Zero 4/04/2022. No. It's
18/5/24.
18/5/2024 reflects that not 18/5, 18/5. Notice on the respondents, including respondent number 4, have been delivered on 02/04/2024. That is revealed from the reports of India Post at flag jet, FRO jet. None appeared for the
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship, the matter will be passed over for the time being. He is appearing in 17, Mr. Amishik.
next set. Adjourn on the prayer of the council. Pray. No representation of the petitioner on top. Demo. He cannot give a two name of the council. Two name. Two name.
12 months. Please, your lordship.
Lordship, I humbly pray for adjourning the matter today, Your Lordship.
Hey, talking about not to no number to here. And the petitioner is an interim petitioner in interim bail since 20/03/2017. No number of data. Nine. Since 21 and 23, 21 and 26, 03, 2017. 21. What's your good name, ma'am? Your good name, ma'am?
And Sultana.
Petitioner is interim protection. Interim bail since 27/03. I submit the conflict on behalf of for implement of this matter. Petitioner is available for a week on.
Thirteen.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord, last time
original record was called for from the tribunal, probably it has come. It was part of the last day.
Point. One by one. Okay.
আজি নাই লগত
আৰু
মই
সুবিধা
নহ'ব। ৰেচিপি কথা কি আছে ৰেচিপি কথা কি আছে ৰেচিপি কথা কি আছে
তুমি আগত এই কেছটো
ইঞ্জিন ডিক্লেয়াৰ কৰিছে
এই কেছটো তাক বিদেশী নহয় বুলি ক'লে তাৰপিছত এই কেছটোত বিদেশী বুলি ক'লে আমি অকল সেইটোতে লাষ্ট টাইমত অৰ্ডাৰ এই কেছটো অৰ্ডাৰ দিলে যে আগৰ ৰেকৰ্ডটো অহা নাছিলে
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
go to the records and tell us. Make your submission first. You have to tell us whether in the first case, the proceeding had deduced the certified copy of voter list, photostat copy of a certified copy of a voter list. Showing that his father was a voter of 1966 voter list pertaining to number 47 Sorbo Galaxy from village Okuamari. The tribunal also came to the finding that during inquiry, police recorded that she is the daughter of late Kashim Ali. since name of the father's name figure in the voter list of 1966, therefore the tribunal came to the finding that she is in India.
Yeah.
Now difference is in her written statement before the tribunal, submitted that her birthplace was village Bhukwamari.
Yeah.
And is living in the same village with her family. But address she has given not from Bhukwamari but from village Puriohatoli. Go to the records. Now, once she has been declared to be an Indian, not a foreigner,
Yes.
the subsequent proceeding where she has been declared to be a foreigner, rely on. Go to the records and tell us when Friday or on Monday,
Tuesday.
next Tuesday. Heard Mr. Bisidas, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam. For the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 5. Also heard Mr. R. K. Talukder, Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 4. Foreigners tribunal number 1 already. Foreigners tribunal within the Comedian already. By an order dated 08/09/2014 in F.T.(NAL) bracket close case number bracket N bracket close 4593/2006 arising out of SP reference number 591/2000 opine the petitioner to be an Indian citizen. However, in a subsequent proceeding, being F.T. within bracket NAL nobody, then N capital N /3/2009 arising out of SP reference number 128/2009 Granted Fairness Tribunal number 1 Nalbari by its opinion dated 30/03/2017 opined the petitioner to be a foreigner who had illegally entered to be in territory of India on or after 25/03/1961. Hence this petition by the petitioner challenging the opinion, the subsequent opinion dated 30/03/2017 passed by the Learned Fairness Tribunal number 1 Nalbari. with a claim of. That is it. List on the prayer of Mr. G. Sharma, Attorney Counsel, list on 28. The meanwhile, Mr. Sharma may go for the records of 40. Yes, it's.
Can I retain the record?
It's a prayer.
It's Tuesday, hearing note, Tuesday.
You are referring, Ms. Sharma?
Yes, my lords.
What's the matter about?
My lords, pursuant to order dated 12/10/23 passed by this honorable court, we had filed an additional affidavit bringing on record the order dated 3/4/2019 passed by the Assam Human Rights Commission.
Just a minute.
Relevant portion is at page 53 is the order. Page 53 of our additional affidavit.
What is the case about? The victim died.
The victim died, my lord, and
The police custody.
no, he was taken to GMCH for treatment, my lord, and
You are suffering.
there he succumbed to his injuries, my lord.
Head injury.
No, my lord, he died of pneumonia,
Hmm.
which is a natural cause of death, my lord. It is not due to any other cause, but it is natural, and that has been determined by the Assam Human Rights Commission also, my lord, at page 54. He was diagnosed with acute exacerbation of chronic destructive pulmonary disease. It was a progressive disease, my lords, and that the my lord.
How old was he?
My lords, he was a senior citizen, around 65 years of age.
During custody, police custody or jail custody?
Judicial custody. Judicial custody, my lord.
He was brought to Guwahati Medical Hospital from which jail?
He was brought from my lords.
Don't make a note in the file.
Dhubri, my lord, he was in judicial custody, and he was brought from district jail Dhubri. While he was under judicial custody, my lords, he fell sick and he was referred to GMCH.
What was his name?
His name was Raizuddin Sheikh.
He was arrested in connection with
Bilasipara PS case number 525 of 2018.
on which date he was arrested?
24/5/2018.
When did he expire?
1st June 2018. First July 2018, my lord, sorry. Additional my lords, in our additional
Who referred him to GMCH?
the jail doctor, my lord, the medical and health officer of the jail
What
hospital.
was his
Dhubri.
report? What was his report before forwarding him to the Guwahati Medical College Hospital from Dhubri?
My lords, we have the detailed medical treatment record of the,
That is the difficulty, ma'am. See, there has to be a forwarding report unless it's been either the person was admitted in the Dhubri hospital.
yes, my lord, there is one communication dated 29 June of 2018
Where is it?
to the superintendent of police, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, may peruse the.
First of all, there will be, has to be a report from the concerned jail doctor. Then jail doctor, as per the need of the patient, he might have been admitted in the Dhubri hospital or somewhere.
Yes, my lord.
Then finding that he is required for further treatment, either from the Dhubri hospital or something, it will be forwarded. You're not keeping those records over. Then what happened at Dhubri hospital?
My lord, when he was undergoing treatment
Hmm.
at the GMCH,
Before GMC, we're talking because he was admitted Dhubri hospital.
he was undergoing treatment, my lord, at Dhubri Hospital.
Then there has to be a report from the Dhubri hospital.
May I submit?
Hold on, hold on.
That's.
My lord, there's a referral report to the GMCH from the Civil Hospital Dhubri.
That is what we are looking for.
Yes,
right?
my lord. I do
We are
not.
looking for that only. That report will give everything that he is suffering from this, that.
Yes, my lord, I have provided a copy, my lord, may peruse.
That was of 29th of June. Is it of 29th of June?
Yes, my lord. Refer to GMCH or AMCH,
FMCH.
FMCH.
Brought it up. AMCH will be Dibrugarh. From Dhubri to Dibrugarh, it will be difficult.
Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed. Korpeta, ma'am.
Actually, that report was there. And he was referred to Party Medical Hospital. That- and
Community person.
just, yes, he there. So he was shifted to GMCH. When he was admitted to GMCH
On my lord, 36, 2018.
on 38th of June itself.
Yes, my lord. We've already stated these, my lord, in our affidavit. In our first affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 3, my lord.
Who is the petitioner here?
Petitioner is the wife, my lord.
When this writ petition was filed?
2021, my lord.
When the order of the tribunal was passed? Sorry, Human Rights
Human
Commission
Rights
was passed?
Commission. 2019, my lord. It is in our additional affidavit, 3/4/2019. And they filed in the month of January 2021. My lord, the petitioner filed the writ petition in the month of January 2021.
No, that's the reason because the tribunal found that is 67. The Human Rights Commission, sorry, the commission found that this is UTP died of natural cause at
Yes,
case
sir.
67
Yes, my lord.
and not a victim of violation of human rights.
Human rights.
Then the next line is important. No complaint has so far been received from any of the relatives of
Of the deceased UTP.
And after that, 2 years later, it's a petition.
Yes, my lord.
Now tell us whether any application was filed or any FIR was lodged before anyone by the family members of the deceased UTP. At any point of time. After his death, whether the family members of the
My lord, in our affidavit, we have already informed the family members about the death of the deceased.
he was kept in morgue for some time.
Yes, my lord.
When his body was handed over when? After how many days?
On 1/7/2018, 2 p.m., he was reported to be expired, and the information was conveyed to the jail by the attending warden, Nazrul Islam, over phone. The matter was informed to the relatives of the deceased UTP Rahijuddin Sheikh by radiogram number so and so dated 1/7/2018, and as well as to the Assam Prisons headquarters.
Then when the body was handed over to
The dead body of the deceased UTP was handed over to the relative to perform last rites.
when? Which day?
Annexure B, my lord, at page. Okay. On 2/7/2018, inquest was held over the body of the deceased UTB by executive magistrate in presence of his relative, and postmortem was also done subsequently on the same day, that is 2/7/2018, in presence of police, jail official Ranjan Chaudhary, assistant jailer, district jail Dhubri, and relative of the deceased UTP Rahijuddin Sheikh. The entire process of postmortem was recorded through videography. After postmortem, my lord, one of the relative of the deceased, namely Abu Taleb Sheikh of Bilasipara, accepted the body of deceased Rahijuddin Sheikh at the GMCH Guwahati campus for taking the dead body by vehicle provided from our end to the native village of the deceased UTP at Bilasipara to perform his last rites. On 2/7/2000.
Sheikh was the brother,
Yes, my lord.
and one Shah Alam was the uncle, as per the report. What is the PM report with regard to hate?
With regard to hate. This. With regard to head, my lord. Skull vertebrae. A male dead body of scalp healthy, skull is healthy, vertebrae all are healthy.
Where
Sub,
are you reading?
my lord, page number 34 of the writ petition. At the second heading, cranium and spinal canal.
What about lung and all?
Lung is, my lord, at page 33 of the postmortem report. Right lung and left lung. Is not eligible to the chest wall at also is found to be polar fibrosid.
Okay. Yes.
Lordship, my senior is out of station, so let it
Your senior is out of
next-
station. Who is your senior, by the way?
SM
Yes, sir. When he will return?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow he'll. We'll have it on Friday. You have heard this time what we have asked. You have heard? Have you taken note of what we have discussed, what we have heard? You inform your senior. The court inquired this from the government council and the records. We'll have it on Friday.
My
Take back this and let us know that.
lord.
What's your good name?
एक नाम
From the Harris. Yeah.
Mr. Rossi, my senior is election code number 23. Can you pass out for a day?
इमान गुटुर खाली क्यों बनवा है? हाँ? टेंशन नहीं बनी। जो 2 weeks में district on the priority council for it.
Publish.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for adjournment in this matter as the engaged counsel is having some personal difficulty, your lordship.
My lord. My lords, if I may make a small submission
Councils, you are from Guwahati or
from Imphal, my lords.
you are from Imphal?
Yes, my lords.
Father, is it Imphal or here at Guwahati?
He's here, my lords.
He is there.
Yes, sir.
Say, PPTCL is seeking time.
Yes, my lords. I have been.
Fix a date, since you are from outstation and through this.
Yes, my lord. So that,
We'll better give us a fixed date.
Lordship,
my lords,
lordship, Monday or Tuesday would be the next.
Monday, my lords.
Not this Monday, Tuesday, not possible.
Okay, lordship.
My lords, perhaps on Wednesday, my lords.
Let us see. Okay, on 30th of June.
30, my lords.
Yes.
That would be a little far, my lord. If possible, because my lords, this matter has been pending and
Right.
my lord.
Difficult otherwise, we have cases on Tuesday. Tuesday is the hearing day.
My lord.
Right. And since 30th is a hearing day, you can take up your matter in the first hearing case also.
But 30 June or May, my lord?
May.
May, 30 May, yes, my lords.
You're not talking about June.
And my lords, I may kindly be granted liberty to mention for upgradation on that day, my lords.
At 10:15 you make a mention.
I'll do that.
In fact, it is there. We'll take up this matter as the first item for hearing.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Obliged, lordship.
You also inform.
Yes, lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Agreed by the council. Place this matter on 30th February.
May I please, your lordship? Okay.
ৰাতিপুৱা সময় লৈছিল নহয় পিছত কৰিম বুলি কৈছিল না ধৰি Don't I see now? Friday.
Lordship, item number 13, Lordship, if possible, Lordship, can it be on Thursday, Lordship?
We have fixed it on 20.
28, Lordship, I am telling for 30.
Inform Mr. Das.
Yes, Lordship.
Inform. What signature? No. Sorry.